Voy a por esto. Mierda. Ya estoy, se me olvidó el móvil. Para el chat. Lo tenía ahí cargando. A ver. Esto está reproduciéndose. El canal. En directo. Hola, 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 ¿qué tal? ¿Bien? Ya estoy, se me olvidó. Vale, perfecto. Muy buenos a todos. Soy Marcos Peñol34 y estamos en Genshin Impact. Genshin Impacta. Vamos a hacer ping en el servidor de Discord para decir: hostia, gente, que ya hemos llegado. Y vamos a seguir la historia de Inazuma, ¿vale? De Inazuma 11. Que creo que es esta. Sí. Vale, vamos a teletransportar aquí. Que he tenido bastante miedo de teletransportarme aquí, no sea que me active la misión ya y me salte una parte. Vale, bien. Está casi cerquita. Vayan entrando. Bueno, andar el link por si acaso. Vale, vamos a ir a la señora.
You followed me here?
Sí, te hemos seguido, señora.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Al menos.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Sí, pero yo tengo una duda. O sea, el acto de traición no es el más... No es el... No sé si se considera traición, pero... Creo que es el más grave, el acto de traición. O sea... Más que traicionar a la Shogun, un crimen más no es que me vaya a añadir mucho más. Vamos, digo yo.
Good.
Good. Venga. Señora, yo voy más rápido que usted. Corre como la mierda. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo corre la cabrona? Vale. Ah, por cierto, antes de entrar, ¿vale? Quiero que os enseñaros esto. ¿Vale? Se me ha olvidado recoger las cosas, pero bueno. Ya tengo esto para mejorar a Navia, o sea, cuando hagamos la misión de ascensión seguramente ya tengamos el nivel 50, así que mejoraremos a Navia directamente. ¿Vale? Y he dejado dos cositas en la forja, ahora iremos a por ello. Que es una es la misma espada que tiene Navia para esto.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way. I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
¿Qué os creéis? ¿Qué os creéis? Toma. Para ti, ala. A llorar. Murió, murió. Y escopetazo. Joder, tendría que haber esperado para este. Vale, vamos a ir a por este señor. Vale. Muy bien. Listo. Responsable de asuntos internos. O sea, el administrativo. Tiene un arco, menuda mierda. Toma escopetazos, ahí tiene. Hijo puta, no escapes, cabrón. ¿Quieres dejar de escapar, maricón? Ven, ahí viene. Vamos a llamar a recursos humanos, venga. Mira, pringao. Artillería. Vale, vamos a probar la habilidad de Kuhou. Tira. Vale, esa está bastante guapa. A pringar, venga. Vale. Sería fuerte. Muertos todos.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
No puedo girarlo, me está tapando.
Master,
Go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Pregúntaselo.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
No.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed.
Que bien.
And all they requested of me
was
to see that the Vision
soborno.
Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this
No sé,
a
pero es un
betrayal?
soborno.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Vender los engaños.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble.
¿De qué rayo hablas, señor?
And trepidation.
Tómese su medicación,
After
anda.
all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden
Es su
Shogun
poder como
himself,
guerrera.
but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty?
Lealtad, la única lealtad que le tengo es al dinero.
You taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding
La
the
eternidad
eternity
del
of the
clan.
Kujo clan.
Suena como la
I'm quite
Shogun
sure
ya.
the almighty Shogun would
Hola,
be
Matanga, ¿qué tal?
sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting
Había leído, Paimon cree que está cagado por su ego.
Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Pensaba que decía que estaba cagado.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Yeah.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
La Signora de mierda.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Tengo una cuenta pendiente.
You can say that again. Alright then, let's
Buenos días. Mezo. Bueno, 0. No sé cómo se dice. Epa, tremendo cofre. Dame. Vale, vamos a revisar a ver si hay algo por este escenario. Epa. No, puedo hablar con este.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
Vale, este tío quiere que la Shogun le meta el filo, básicamente. Vale, antes de seguir con la historia, vamos a una forja. Aquí hay una. Por favor, transpórtate. La forja está por aquí. Vamos a comprar pizza, ¿vale? En el propio juego. Y iremos a la forja. Y después ya seguimos. Vale. Vale. Bien. Vale. He forjado otra vez esa espada. Y he forjado una ligera. ¿Veis? Tengo aquí el aterragitador, que es la de Navia. Y la flauta de cristal, que es una nueva. Vale. Ahora, vamos aquí. Arma. Y creo que la vamos a fortalecer. Bueno, refinar. Cuando un personaje un 20%. ¿Cuántas armas de esto tenemos? Tenemos 3. Oh, espada del tiempo, qué guapa. Y no, sí, podemos refinar esta. Vamos a desbloquear esta. ¿Cómo se desbloquea? A ver. Quiero desbloquearla. Ahí, bien. Vale, ahora vamos a Navia. Arma. Fortalecer. Refinar. Vale. Ya está. Ok. Veamos. Sigamos con la historia principal, tirando por aquí. Uy, ¿y estos tíos? Se los ha cargado la Shogun, iba a decir. ¿Sara? ¿Qué hacen en el suelo? Joder, la Sara se ha cargado a todos. Es una genocida. Es Hitler en persona, tío. Ya tengo la idea de cuál va a ser el título de hoy, si no ocurre nada más. Kuhou H. Sara. No, sería Kuhou S. Hitler o algo así sería. Abajo. ¿Por qué coño estoy hacia aquí? ¿Soy mongolo? Seguramente vaya a cambiar el título. Hola, señor. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué me aparece como si hubiera un señor por aquí para hablar? ¡Ah, coño! Pensaba que era para hablar. Y es como se llama este lugar. Si esto es lo correcto, volverás a encontrarte con Signora. ¡Navia! Prepara la escopeta. Vamos a ir lento. Bueno, vamos a correr un poco. Y vamos a ir lentito. Un poco más. Ahí está.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Y si
If
te
I
meto un
didn't know
espazo.
this was Tenshukaku, I might have
Un
mistaken it
mercado
for some kind
callejero.
of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-san?
Hostia, se la ha muerto.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Pues sí.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Que no
They
me
were nobodies to
importan.
begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Qué
Is that
eternidad.
not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
A mimir.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love that Tsaritsa's
No, mierda.
dream
No,
is the
no.
noblest and purest thing
No,
in
tío.
all the
Quería
world.
hacer un chiste. Y me lo he pasado, tío. Espérate, que voy a hacerle captura mejor. Ahora cuando aparezca. A ver, un momento. Ahí está. Ahí. Es que, tío, es que es muy bueno para un chiste. En plan, matas a 150 millones de personas. Nah, ¿cómo puede ser tan rencoroso?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me?
Bueno, pues tengo Navia.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Señora, escúcheme, ¿vale? Justamente soy el criminal más buscado de Inazuma, sí. Por tanto, te puedo matar y las consecuencias no iban a cambiar, porque he traicionado a esta señora. Y si te mato a ti, dudo mucho que me importe que me suben 50 años si con esta... O sea, me suben 5 años si con esta voy a recibir 60 de cárcel. Y si esta me va a matar directamente, que es lo que intentó, pues, ¿para qué? O sea, te mato yo, ¿y qué va a hacer? ¿Me va a matar, me va a revivir y me va a volver a matar? O sea, justamente por ser criminal más buscado de Inazuma, con una cadena perpetua de 2000 años seguramente, pues mira, pues justamente por eso me suda 3 pares de cojones matarte, señora.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
¿Y no crees tú que es hora de taparte? No sé, digo yo.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Tengo a Navia.
I challenge you.
¡El tío ha hablado! ¡El tío ha hablado! Te reto.
Duel before the throne.
A un reto ante el trono.
Proceed.
De acuerdo. Está bien, se van a matar. Acepto. Qué guapo para hacer una captura.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
Pues sí.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
No voy a perder.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Otra captura.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Que me estoy congelando, coño, de su madre. Hostia, que esta tiene una vida de mierda. Corre, venga, 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 venga.
Into the frozen void.
Where'd that come from?
Cagaste, señora, solo se lo voy a decir eso. Tengo un cojón y medio de curación. ¿Dónde estás? Ahí estás. Toma, toma. Justamente lo que me sobra es daño. Y comida. Venga, 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 venga.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become
¿Dónde
burdensome.
estás?
I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Me estoy muriendo, tío. A ver, pizzas. ¿Puedes, por favor? Tío, tendría que haber... ¡No! ¡Coño! Tío.
The pale flame smolders.
Vale. ¿Qué ahora? ¿Coma Amber? Anda que me podrían haber dicho que necesitaba Pyro. Vale. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un capullo de...? ¿Lo he pillado la captura?
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Vale, perfecto.
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Vale. Kira, corre. Métele esto. Artillería. Vale. ¿Dónde está? Ven aquí. Toma artillería. Corre. Sí, que te lo crees tú. Hijo puta. ¿Dónde está? Oye, más jodido la estrategia. Eso está muy mal, ¿eh? Eso es de muy mala educación, señora. Toma artillería. Por mala. Que se me muere nada. Amber ahora, tío. Hostia. F. Aprieten F por Amber. Corre. No sé qué hace esto. Vale. Venga. ¿Dónde está esta señora? A ver, deje de jugar al pilla-pilla, señora. Y venga a hostiarse. ¡Oh, puta! ¿Dónde está? Pues hija de puta, tío. Vale. Vale, fuera de esto. Vale. ¡Tirara! ¡Toma! Hostia. Estás muy cerca, cabrón. Te pillé. Navia es muy fuerte.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Perdiste. Lo siento.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop.
Qué guapo.
I order you. And you. Filthy rats. All of you.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Ah, huevo. ¿Y el cofre? ¿Y mi cofre? Oh, máscara funeraria. ¿Por qué voy tan lento? No estoy tocando nada, Se está moviendo el sol ahora mismo. No puedo ni correr ni hacer nada. Solamente se mueve así. Signora ha muerto. Bien.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
El filo del pensamiento vacío.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Y no sé si será el títere o la real, que es la cosa.
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Nos va a matar la Shogun.
We'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while. There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Afuera hay mucho ruido.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku.
Ah, que son las tropas o algo así. Las tropas enemigas, aliadas.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
Nerviosos no, muertos directamente. Están caídos, Paimon. Menudo viaje. Mira, ahí están las tropas. Hola. Hola. ¡Epa! Este cabrón.
Always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Ahora este cabrón tiene dos visiones. Estos tíos son tontos. ¿Por qué tienen esa cara, tío? Les van a dar las visiones. Yo creo que van a ser bendecidos o algo. ¡Mierda! ¡Cagamos! ¡Hemos cagado! Este es el verdadero boss.
So we meet again.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal, Shogun, otra vez? Nos va a reventar otra vez.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
No sé, tú has querido. ¿A mí qué me cuentas?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
¿Cómo que rico?
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Lo pertinente.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity.
Habrían sido purgados.
They would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Pero señora, que se les van los recuerdos directamente.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
Pero no pierden los recuerdos.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Cabrón.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Este plano de alquimia.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
No estoy aquí para debatir. Estoy aquí para demoler tus ideas. Estoy aquí para imponerte mi ideología a la fuerza. Estoy aquí para meterte mi ideología hasta el fondo.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
¿Pelea?
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Hey there! No one
Rápido, 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 rápido. Hay que gastar todo, así que gastar todo.
Hey there!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Where'd that come from?
Hay que gastar todo lo más rápido posible.
Watch out! A proper send-off from Messina with love.
Uy, he quitado el chat sin querer. La costumbre de apagar el móvil. ¿Cómo que apoyas a la Shogun? ¿Eres un pro dictadura? Te quiero fuera, ¿eh? Nada, broma. Hay que respetar todas las ideas, aunque sean estúpidas.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Te salto, te salto, te salto, te salto. Mierda, no sirvió, no sirvió. ¿Dónde está? ¡Hijo puta! ¿Y qué propone la Shogun? Lo que propone es básicamente quitar las visiones, que es básicamente lo que le da poder a los personajes desbloqueables. Kirara. Tira. Espada, ¿vale? No, ¿dónde está? ¡Hija puta!
Strike dead.
Artillería.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed.
Vale. Pero si resistes. O sea, tengo que aguantar ahora mismo. O sea, ahora mismo tengo que aguantar. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Ahora vamos a cebar al viajero. Cuando esté a punto de palmar la cambiamos a Amber. Vamos a hacer un sistema de... La idea es hacer un sistema de... Como las carreras de relevos, ¿vale? Para aguantar. Primero ir al viajero, ¿vale? Cuando el viajero esté a puntísimo de morir, con el estómago lleno, cambiamos directamente a Amber. Cuando eso ocurra, pasaremos a Navia. Y cuando pase Navia, a Kirara. Y luego ya volveremos a empezar con el viajero. Esa es la idea. Me queda sin energía. Tío, cabrona, déjame hacer mi ataque. No me deja hacer ataque, ¿quieres? Vale. ¡Epa! He aguantado. Pues mira, no hizo falta la planeación. ¡Granada!
Aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
¿El qué?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
¿Qué vas a mandar? Al ejército. Va a mandar al ejército.
Close your eyes.
Venga, el quinto regimiento. No sé qué coño está diciendo. ¿Chingo o chunga? ¡Oh, chingo, chingo, chingo!
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vamos a ver los deseos de los demás. Artillería.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
No one escapes my sight.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Disappear!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
That's cheating. Watch out!
All will be
Where'd
severed.
that come from? Let it rain.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Watch out!
Artillería.
Well, with rocks.
Y nivel 69 es la Shogun, nice.
Watch out!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Vale, muy bien. Ahora mi turno. Vale, curamos a esta gente. Vale, no tienen para más. Pero podemos ir con Navia. Estás a un punto de morir, cabrona. Ahora me la carreo, venga, me la carreo. ¿Dónde está la cabrona? Quería meterle un escopetazo aún.
You've lost, eh?
Has perdido.
Yes, I have.
Ay, mira, está triste. Está triste la Shogun. Está triste.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Pueden incluso hacer el trabajo de los dioses, cabrona. O sea, es decir, que tú no tendrías que trabajar.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
¿Cómo que solo no puedo?
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Sí, por ahora
So are
sí.
we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can
Que el
bring.
progreso puede traer. Esta señora ha predecido el progresismo. Captura porque esta señora sabe qué es el PSOE.
Eternity.
El Podemos y todo.
Eternity is the only way.
Y un escopetazo en la cara también es el único camino.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Muy cinemática, como no.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Qué guapo.
In the end, I even lost her.
¿A quién?
The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache.
¿Que a quién perdió? ¿Me he perdido
Never
algo?
stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once.
Ella. ¿Quién es ella?
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still,
¿Es
will
ella
the
misma?
lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let
¿Su
power
hermana?
over the realm be vested within me.
Los
In this
arcontes tienen
form shall I
hermanos.
honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
¿Cómo va a tener un dios un hermano? Que no es la mitología griega,
Heavenly
hombre.
principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
¡Toma! Se tenía que decir y se dijo. Con dos cojones.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity?
Ala.
Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
Yo no entiendo.
Your divine gaze.
Yo no entiendo por qué la eternidad y el progreso no van de la mano. No pueden ir de la mano. O sea, ¿qué cojones? Es que mira, por ejemplo, el Imperio Romano. El Imperio Romano tenía progreso. Y cayó, sí. Pero es que si te estancas, por ejemplo, los pueblos indígenas de América, si te quedas estancado como ellos, eso es eternidad, ¿no? Según la Shogun. Pero de repente llegan los españoles, los ingleses o cualquier otro y te revienta el puto culo. O sea, tampoco es que sea eternidad como tal. El progreso no lleva a la eternidad, pero es que el estancamiento tampoco. Y si no progresas tampoco hay eternidad. Es lo que quiero decir. Piensa en los pueblos indígenas de América, tío. Si ellos no obtuvieron progreso desde muchos años, ¿sabes? ¿Y entonces qué es la eternidad? Si nos hablamos de historia. Si DJ dice eternidad para Inazuma, ¿para qué va a ser? Las naciones caen, las naciones se crean, se expanden y caen. Eso ha sido siempre así. Da igual si estás en Liyue, en España, si estás en China, que si estás en Genshin Impact. Las naciones se crean, se expanden, se mueren. Ya está. A lo mejor en 500 años no existe España, ni existe México. Y existe un mega imperio ahí que no tiene relación con ninguno de los tres. Exacto, como China.
You mean visions?
Puede ser. Captura.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Pero es
You will miss
necesario.
much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity.
Por el bien de la eternidad eliges prolongar tu soledad hasta el infinito. Sigo sin entender por qué esta señora se aísla. Pero bueno.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Pobrecita.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory.
Te va a contar.
Every detail of the last few centuries
Señor...
with perfect clarity.
Shogun, te va a contar esta señora en 500 años lo que ha ocurrido en 500 años. Y en ese tiempo va a tener más tiempo para contártelo, por lo que vas a tener ahí un ciclo sin fin.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
No jodas, tenía razón, me cago en la bota.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan,
¡Eh,
I will honor
vamos!
your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt
Hemos
Decree.
ganado, hemos
But-
ganado.
With regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Epa.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
¿Por qué coño tienen que tener esta estatua tan fea que parece bizca? Es mi pregunta.
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
Cara al sol.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
¡Ali!
But some
Joder, tremenda
ambitions
espada. Compárala con este tío. Gigante.
outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Sigo pensando que es una puta esvástica, tío. El puto símbolo. No me lo puedes poner en primer plano.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Transmitimos los deseos del pueblo.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Vamos. Yaemiko, ¿dónde está la Yaemiko? Hola, señora.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety,
Vengo por mi recompensa. ¡Hala! Afloja la pasta. Afloja la pasta.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
La ejecución de Signora. Tengo que pensar un título, pero seguramente esa sea la captura. El título del episodio.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
No, simplemente que tengo a Navia metida en el cuartito y cuando me apetece la saco a pasear y mete tremendos escopetazos.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for
Y
once.
cargarse uno de los 11.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
¿Cómo?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Ah. ¡Tú eres tonta!
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Eso, ¿por qué tú tenías la hipnosis?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties
Declaró la
with
independencia
Celestia.
de Celestia,
Thus, the
vamos.
Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Me parece más bien una pieza, una parte pésima, pero bueno. No, la has cagado.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Cara sucia. Le voy a llamar cara sucia cuando lo vuelva a ver. Es cara sucia. No sabía que valiera tanto.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
Eso.
It's to thank you.
Venga, afloja la
You
pasta.
intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your
No jodas,
trip
ya
to
me
come
terminé
to
la
an
zuma,
end,
de
has it
verdad.
not?
Hostia, pensaba que iba a quedar algo más. O sea, sí, o sea, el combate contra la Shogun iba a ser jodido, pero no pensaba que iba a terminar ya. Pensaba que iba a haber una pelea todo épica. Como Liyue o bueno, es que la de Mosla fue un poco fácil, la verdad. Pero bueno. Da igual.
As a mark of my gratitude,
Bueno, también es verdad que la Shogun
have
está
about the
bastante
road
dura.
ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
¡Sobre mi hermana!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But
¿Cómo
if
que
you
no?
still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
¿No es la que te has cargado, señor?
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
¿O sí? Paimon, yo a lo mejor si quiero. No hables por...
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Cuéntame sobre la marioneta.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 riding children?
La que tengo yo.
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
O sea que yo tengo la versión nerfeada, ¿no?
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until the Fatui took an interest in him.
¿Será el que se cargaron? ¿La que sale de la animación?
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Ah, o sea, el baladista es una copia de la Shogun.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
What the fuck? ¿Qué pultiritos han pegado? Han saltado, han pegado un triple salto y han caído encima de una canasta de baloncesto.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Murió.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebub.
Ah, vale, por eso. Vale. Entonces eso ya tiene sentido, es Baal. Vale, vale. Y Belzebú.
Twin gods?
No, no, se me acaba de ocurrir un chiste, no. ¿Qué día es? 26. Bueno. Podemos decir... Podemos decir... que una murió en un accidente de aviación. Voy a dejarlo por ahí caer. Y quien no entienda, que quiera entender.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate,
La guerra de los
Beelzebul
arcontes.
became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior.
Guerrera de los hombres.
In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Karelia. José Karelia. Karenria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding
Por eso le
out.
gusta la eternidad.
So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Siguiente parada.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Bien, perfecto. Porque hay un evento por ahí. Y quería terminar esto antes de meterme al evento. Porque se puede conseguir un personaje. Y pensaba que iba a tardar más.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god
de la
of wisdom,
sabiduría.
where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Como un recurso. Literalmente. Tenemos en el almacén 5 millones de IQ. Hay que repartirlo equitativamente entre las distintas doctrinas o algo así. ¿Qué cojones?
Knowledge is a resource?
¿Qué cojones?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the
No sé de
sages
quién
or
fue la
lesser
idea.
Lord
Yo
Kusanali
tampoco.
who came up with the idea.
Reina menor. O sea, ¿hay una reina mayor? What the fuck?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sí, muy
That's
raro.
a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is
Ah,
the deity
ese
in whom
apodo
the people
cariñoso.
of Sumeru place their faith.
Es Naida,
It's
¿verdad?
their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
No tengo
Are you
preguntas.
sure? Okay then. Oh,
Omamori.
Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired
bueno,
that
si
it
quiero
was
yo lo
given to
hago.
you by none other than Yai Miko.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Y no se ha visto nada de la hermana, ahora que lo pienso. Bueno, ahora nos lo mostrarán seguramente. Supongo que reunirme con mi
I
hermana.
see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
Dominar el mundo conocido. Convertir a los arcontes en mis esclavas. Yo qué sé, señora. Lo único que me importa es ir a por mi hermana y tal vez luego irme a Celestia. Deje de dar por culo.
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within
O porque
you.
no la necesito.
It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Vale.
No, call me, please.
¿Qué esto qué es ya? ¿Sumeru? Ah, no, Liwe. Encuentres un nuevo encargo. What the fuck? Capítulo 2, eso es Liwe. ¡Epa! Pa' afuera. Venga. Buah, yo quiero la milla, tío. No queda ninguno. ¡Ay, qué mona! Misiones de amistad. Esta es la misión, vale. Vamos a hacer esta misión porque dan un personaje, ¿vale? Ahora os lo muestro. Mira. Es esta, ¿vale? Te dan un personaje. Vamos a ir solamente por eso, la verdad. No he entrado nunca a esta ciudad, ¿vale? No he entrado... es que he llegado aquí, ya está. No tengo ningún punto de transporte en esta ciudad. O sea, lo más cercano es que no... Creo que la única ciudad donde he entrado es esta, en la aldea Mimara. Ya está. No he entrado en ningún lado. O sea, va a ser todo nuevo. A ver, al puerto de Olmos. Pues mira esto. Y tenemos en el gachapón 6.326 protogemas. Que son como... Son 40. Que 39 para ser exactos, creo recordar. 39. Es decir, que estamos a punto de tener 45 deseos para cuando toque Citlali. Vamos, la voy a conseguir sí o sí. Eso lo tengo clarísimo. Supongo. Vamos. Sería tener muy... Pero que muy mala suerte no conseguirla. Que no es la próxima actualización, es la siguiente. Pero bueno. Para abajo. Qué bonito. Eso es muy cuento de hadas, ¿no? Me recuerda mucho a un cuento de hadas. Plan hadas del bosque y cosas así. ¿No creéis? Me recuerda mucho a los sets de Playmobil de hadas. No sé por qué. Por las flores y cosas así, yo creo. ¡Hola! Mira. De estos dos tengo este señor y este aquí. Paimon, no las conoces. No las conoces, Paimon. Ah. Otro que no tiene voz. Ya me pasó. Esto es por la huelga de actores, según me han dicho, por la huelga de actores en coño, ¿cómo se dice? Vale, es que entra alguien, ¿vale? Esto es por la huelga de actores en Estados Unidos. ¿Vale? Creo que es Estados Unidos. Hay una huelga de actores, básicamente. Y entonces, pues, hay gente... Hay algunos que no han ido a hacer la voz. Este es un personaje que tenemos, ¿vale? ¿Qué ha dicho? División de tareas. Esta tampoco. Es interesante. Pero habéis escuchado que Paimon se ha hablado. Esta no sé si va a hablar. Una mercenario. No, ninguna habla. Esta es la que vamos a desbloquear. Ninguno de los 4. Pero Paimon ha hablado, por lo que se suponía que tendrían que estar la línea de voz puesta. Será porque tienen unos tiempos y han dicho, vamos a tirar esto aunque no tengamos las voces. Creo que hablaba Paimon, ¿no? O sea, si no... Sí, Paimon habla. Esta es la única que no... Que no la prohibirán ir a la huelga de actores, yo qué sé. O sea, se ha metido un cortocircuito. No sé quién sois.
Yep, festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to come back and hang out with all of our friends.
No sois amigos aún. Paimon, cállate. Estás cagándola mucho. Arconte dentro.
Guess we came at the perfect time.
Vale.
But what were you gossiping about just now?
Un golpe de estado, venga, un golpe de estado. Se va a tirar al mar.
Ooh, a birthday surprise?
Cállate, Paimon.
Yeah, that all makes sense. So, do we have to keep talking like this until the festival ends? So what exactly are you planning?
Eso, ¿qué estoy planeando? Dulces, ¿vale? ¿Qué podemos hacer? Venga.
Yeah, put us to work. Now that we're in on the
Vale, pues mira, ya está. Vale, pues ya sabemos por qué vamos a recibir a esta señora. Me preocupa estar un poco oxidada con los precios y la calidad de las mercancías. Sí, pinta de egipcia tienes, la verdad. ¿Cómo que podemos?
No trouble at all. We're more than...
No tiene línea de voz, XD.
No trouble at all. We're more than happy to help. Ooh, so exciting! This is gonna be the best birthday
Sí,
surprise.
es Naide el arconte dentro, vale. El rábano.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. Gotta keep it a secret.
Primer regalo. En vez de primer tramo o algo así, primer regalo. A ver. Me recuerda mucho a Simulanka esta animación. Vaivén de las carrozas. A ver, ¿en cuál me van a dar? De ninguna, vale. Vamos a hacer esta, venga. Epa, esta. Que está más cerca. Realmente está al lado. Hola, señor. Estaba atrás. ¿Qué familia también? Hola, ¿de qué hablan? ¿Qué héroe? Si no salva una mierda. Bien dicho, sigue, sigue. ¿Quién coño eres? Cállese, señor. Ah, lo mejor es de Fontaine. Vale. Batalla secreta del Caballero de las Flores. Quien se adentra en lugares misteriosos y lucha contra fuerzas malignas. Vale. Me vale. Dale. Se graban por aparte. Vale. A ver qué tengo que hacer. Derrota al mayor número de enemigos posible en el límite de tiempo, ¿vale? Vale. Vamos a hostiarnos. ¿No? Che. 1, 2, 3, 4, venga. Tirando. A ver, quiero hostiarme. Señor, quiero hostiarme. Ah, vale. 80 me. 1. Que estamos ya ahora bien en un buen nivel. No me va a pasar igual que Simulanka. Oh, personajes de prueba. Vale. Vale, metemos a Navia. A ver, en orden, por favor. A Navia. Vamos a meter a... Soul Raid, no. Vamos a meter primero al equipo. Y ya, si veo que se me complican las cosas, meteré a alguno de los de prueba. Hola. Cagasteis. Toma, y toma. Venga, 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 venga. Pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam. Muérete, por favor.
Let me try my blade.
Hey there! No one escapes my... Here, please!
Bichos de Natlan, tío. Bueno, ahora conocéis a los dinosaurios de Natlan. No ha hecho falta que os los presente. Ya están aquí. Me acabo de cargar unas cuantas crías, venga. Muertas las crías. Ejecuten la orden 66. Vale. ¿Qué cojones es eso? Esto es una taladradora, a mí no me jodas. Artillería. Vale, 500 yo creo que ya tenemos ahí una mierda de estas. El evento. Muérete, por favor. Vale. Fuera. Artillería. Vamos a ejecutar la orden 66. Vale, nos cargamos el dinosaurio. Muere, 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 muere. ¡Ey, casi! Casi me lo cargo. Vale, cobre. Salir del desafío. A ver. Vale, hay que conseguir 500 puntos. Vale, vamos a hostiarnos. Bueno, vamos a ver primero cómo se consigue el personaje exactamente aquí. Uy. Ah, claro, hay que seguir esto. Coño. Bueno, a ver, lo haré fuera de cámara, ¿vale? No voy a estar distrayéndome con esto. Ya que estamos en directo, vamos a hacer las cosas. Ya conseguir el personaje fuera de cámara. Total. Me veo que esto va a ser muy tedioso. Y te va a comerse muchos spoilers la gente. Toma, toma, toma. Esta paloma gilipollas. No sé por qué nos ha ido a volar. A ver. Caterine, ¿te pasa algo? ¿Está bien? ¿Necesitas ayuda?
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Vale.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Creo que eres solo tú,
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You and
Paimon, tú eres
Inuzume
tonta.
in a single day?
Ya te lo he dicho. Que tiene un cacharro ahí de teletransportación. Mella, ya te lo he dicho.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Yo solo sé que esta señora me dijo que tenía un cacharro de estos de teletransportación entre ciudades y por eso siempre es la misma persona que está en el gremio de aventureros.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much
Casi
every
todos no,
day,
todos.
whatever makes you happy.
Tal vez.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one...
Really? Does this mean that...
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details.
Yue.
His name is Yue Hui.
All right then.
Vale.
Thanks.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Requiem 2, acto 4. A ver, tengo que decir que yo ya me hice bastante la sima, ¿vale? Porque me lo estaba haciendo fuera de cámara, ¿vale? Y o sea, ya me he explorado algunas cosas. No sé por qué de repente ahora me manda a hacer aquí cosas de la sima, si yo me he hecho algunas cosas. Pero bueno, a ver qué me pide. Donde he estado haciendo cosas es en el bujero. Un bujero por ahí, en todo el centro. A ver, señor, ¿qué necesita?
Hi there. You must be Yue Hui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission.
Se me escucha, ¿no? ¿Todo el centro? Sí, se me escucha, vale.
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Es un poco complicado de explicar.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing
En la superficie, vale. Entonces no tengo que meterme para
adentro. Among
adentro.
the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that...
Really? What happened?
So... While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
De paseo.
Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls,
nunca
he's
salían.
never seen any of them come back out.
Vale.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Perfecto, una trituradora de resources.
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone...
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Suena muy extraño.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to...
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. Wait, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon.
Tú no tienes voz ni voto, Paimon. No, tú no empuñas ni una puta espada. Así que cállate. Que tú no tienes ni voz ni voto porque no peleas.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
Yep, we'll take it. We're...
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep...
Bilirchul. Bilirchul. Vale, pues venga. Vamos a tirarnos al agujero, venga. Al final sí hay que entrar. Voy a hacerlo solo porque es la historia principal, ¿eh? No me gustaría. No me gusta hacer estas cosas. Pero es la historia principal. Así que es lo que hay que hacer. Total, es otra misión totalmente diferente. Entonces tampoco importa tanto. Solamente que explora esa zona y ya está. Es lo que estoy pensando ahora. Es una misión diferente, no tiene por qué haber ningún spoiler. O ningún... Bueno, más que spoiler, ningún corte o algo. No tiene que haber cosas que no hayáis visto, básicamente. ¡Para abajo! Opa, cofre. ¿Ahora está iluminado? Ah, no, que esta zona está iluminada solamente. Ah, no puedo conseguir el cofre. Bueno. ¿Veis? He investigado bastante la cima. Mira, tenemos aquí incluso el punto de transporte. Tirando. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
What the? It's a city?
Esto no lo he visto.
A whole city that's floating in the air, upside down.
Qué vista tan impresionante.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
¿Gran Ría?
Wait, what was it again?
Ah, es verdad, la estatua, coño. Esto es lo de Lance, ¿no? O algo así.
That's it. It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down.
La estatua lo hemos visto, ¿verdad? Creo que sí. La estatua invertida lo hemos visto, ¿verdad? Creo que sí. Contestarme, porque creo que sí lo hemos visto. No quiero aquí meterme en una cosa que no habéis visto. Yo creo que sí.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the cat. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Vale, nice.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Estás bien?
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
Pues lo mismo que nosotros, seguramente.
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
¿Qué fue ese portal, Danslave?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
Sí, suena así.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
¿Quién es el espadachín del crepúsculo? ¿Cómo?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Sounds like your sister was right.
¿Pero qué sucedió entre ustedes? ¿Qué
We were
hicisteis?
travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak...
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon
Escopetazos.
A wise choice.
Tirando. Abismo avizor. Uy. Quiero la joma. ¿Cómo que la joma? ¿Cómo que la joma? A ver, cositas. Logros. Ya tenemos 6400. No, me queda una más y ya tendríamos 6400. No puedo picar esto. Bueno.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Tú agarra la recompensa y nos
In
vamos.
fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Vale.
Huh? You mean, you know...
As it happens, I do.
Tiene que ver con la
It's
ciudad.
understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual.
A
What
ver.
makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the
¡Qué
curse.
maldición!
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers.
Ah, sí.
Last time you guys...
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
No lo sé.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
O sea, los hilichurls
Compared to how they remember
personas.
themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
Pues
One
mira,
that
justo lo que
causes
está
them
diciendo.
great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
O sea, que canónicamente estamos cuando matamos a un hilichurl lo estamos liberando de su prisión corpórea, ¿no? De forma canónica, ellos quieren morir, ¿no? Algo así, supongo.
So, you mean...
Vegeta tenía razón.
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow.
Es muy triste.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
¡Escopetazos! Pues voy a liberar de vuestra prisión corpórea. ¿Cómo que 71? Antes estaban 69. Artillería. Para vosotros. Venga, 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 venga. Pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam. ¿Qué te la creíste, güey? Venga, venga, venga. Pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam.
Not so hard. Back here, please.
Muérete, vale. Tú también muérete, por favor. Muy bien.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Ok.
Wait! Dane!
Seems
voy a
we
quedar sin
missed
espada.
one.
Joder, ese es muy
Wait,
pesado.
stand down. There's something different about this
Sí,
one.
que es más azul que el resto.
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500? But more importantly,
También te reconoció, yo creo.
that would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Había entendido el suicidio de los desamparados, XD. A ver, fíjate a la entrada de las ruinas. Es arriba, mierda. A ver, Kirara, te toca a ti. ¿Vale? Sube hacia aquí, Navia. Vale, bien. Recargamos. Esperamos a que Kirara tenga todo esto. Vale, Kirara. No, bueno, no puede saltar. Vale. ¿Qué es esto? No veo nada. ¿Hay una barrera o algo? Vale. Tira, Kirara. Es que soy mongolo, ¿por qué me tiro, tío?
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess
ya
there
está, nos vamos.
should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Ah, vale.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw,
aún más antigua que Karelia. Le voy a decir Karelia porque no sé cómo coño se pronuncia, ¿vale? Se me olvida siempre, le voy a decir Karelia.
Even older than Conria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria.
Si estuviera de
Let's head
hecho.
toward the light over there. Mind your...
Nah, Kirara puede volar. Otros dos de estos.
Black Surface is where they're based. Or wait.
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying.
Que sí, que hagamos un genocidio. Venga, 1 y 2. Como que me vuelvo a comer. Venga. Espabila. Que la vida te va a comer, majo. Espabila, coño. Se le nota haber cansado al tío. Se nota como que ya está cansado de la vida. Claro. Se le nota cansado, a mí no me jodas. Empanado.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Vale.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Ok.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Huh? These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them!
Hold on, I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick!
¡Hala! ¡Espabilar! ¡Que la vida os va a comer! ¡Artillería! Espabila, que la vida te va a comer. Toma congelado. Toma, para vosotros. Disfrutarlo. Solo quedas tú, majo. ¿Los hechos no me los puedo cargar? No. Están ahí. Dear Jules.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
¡Qué pesados!
More of them are closing in!
No tiene sentido.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he...
Halfdan?
¿Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa!
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man.
O sea, medio Dan.
An elite in
es
the
medio Dan.
guard of old.
Este es Dan Slave y el otro
His
es medio Dan Slave.
Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
Paimon, ¿no te das
To
cuenta
this
que
day,
todos
I
los que están
still
aquí
remember
han
the
vivido más de
final
500
orders
años?
I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace.
Cuida a los supervivientes o algo así.
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs.
Lo que he dicho.
Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, if you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing.
Then,
espérate, ¿qué has dicho? Sin una advertencia.
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
Run.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion.
Oh, so...
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Vale, bien, está bien. No nos hostiamos más con ellos. Un Shelly. Shelly. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Hostia, qué bueno. ¡Ay, no! ¡Navia! ¡Hija puta! ¿Por qué te caes? ¡Navia! ¡No! Me he caído. A ver, volvamos arriba. La mano arriba. Cintura sola. Me ha hecho gracia ver el teletransporte al revés. Es muy chistoso. ¡Hop! ¡No! Caerara, casi te suicidas, coño. Vale. 1 2 3. Vale. Este era el de antes. Ahora, ¿dónde coño hay que ir? Ah, sí, por arriba. ¿No? Sí, ahí está. Vale. Sube, Kirara. Bueno, baja mejor, ¿vale? Descansa un poco y ahora subiremos. Ahora. Vale, ahora seguimos bien. Ya hemos llegado de nuevo a donde debíamos. Seguimos haciendo parkour. ¡Parkour! ¡No! Oye, ¿por qué no le ha dado a volar? Tío, pero si le he dado que vuele, que vuele, ¿qué cojones? Vuelta a caerse, tío, qué asco. Nada, otra vez a repetir lo mismo. Salta. Pues casi se me cae de nuevo, tío. Soy el rey del parkour. Venga, Kirara, recarga. ¿Eh? Vale. Ahora vuela bien. Bien, muy bien, Kirara. Ahora cómo llego. Por aquí. Es que es muy gracioso, tío. Está colgado al revés. Ahora literalmente está flotando al revés. Hostia, qué bueno, tío. ¿En serio? O sea, me hace subir para bajar. Esta mierda es gilipollas. ¡Epa, vamos! ¡Suicidio! Arriba. ¡Tú muertos! Venga, 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 venga. Bien. Tiramos. Va, vale. Eso, ¿por qué estás callado?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Esto no hace nada, ¿no? Vale. Soltamos. Más Virtual ahí agonizando.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
Tengo una escopeta en la espalda. Puedo acabar con su sufrimiento ya. ¡Abre la boquita! Tú, abre la boquita. Ya está, murieron. Hala, vámonos. ¿Cómo se llamaba esto, tío? La buena eutanasia. La buena eutanasia deberíamos hacer, tío. Vamos. Hay más. Guapísimo.
Look, up there! A water pool!
Está cayendo hacia arriba.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place!
O a lo mejor nosotros estamos al revés.
Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
La fuente de la juventud.
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No creo.
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When I got even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
Paimon, me estás vacilando.
Can't even imagine.
Me estás vacilando. O sea, literalmente... No sé si esto es canon. O sea, no sé si lo hemos visto ya. Pero yo recuerdo que haber curado a alguna que otra persona con el efecto este y que se muera. Porque la corrosión del abismo ya había llegado demasiado lejos. Creo que lo hemos visto ya.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Dublin, ¿no? Dublin se murió por eso. Fue parte del combate.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not.
Boom, boom.
Halfdan.
He ran off, but...
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True.
Vamos. La bella y la maldita. Integridad.
Let's follow him.
Integridad. Epa, sube, por favor. Muy bien. ¡Yupi!
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Vale. Epa, una misión ahí. Están ahí tumbados durmiendo.
Camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them.
¿Por qué le veo la cara así como achatada al tipo?
Their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth an...
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
A ver, paz tienen. Dos salvas por los hilichurls.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
Creo que están tan cansados que ni pueden comer. No sé, digo yo.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
He roto las cajas.
There's even a bonfire here. Wait, but wasn't... Maybe, in the very end, they...
O simplemente no se quieren morir de frío. ¿Puedo apagarlo con un escopetazo? Es mi pregunta. Sí, puedo apagarlo con escopetazos. Vale. Uy, flores.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
La he visto
antes. Now that you mention it...
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the
Intivat.
Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Hostia, esto hubiera cambiado. ¿Esto hubiera cambiado si hubiera elegido a la chica? Es una buena pregunta. ¿Tendría que rejugarme Genshin con la chica? Pregunta seria. ¿Tendría que rejugármelo con la mujer? A ver cómo cambia.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
Hemos olvidado nuestra misión original por estar...
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a one for too long have... Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of...
Por mucho tiempo en la abismo.
Continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
Es un holograma, idiota.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Soy tu psicólogo ahora. Cuéntame, ¿esa tal Lumina está aquí con nosotros?
Yeah, You zoned out for quite a while there.
Vietnam.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Dijo que era su misión.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
¿Existe alguna posibilidad?
It is the height of foolishness.
Es la cúspide de la estupidez.
Not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them.
Pero no están muertos, están durmiendo. A mí no me jodas, estos están durmiendo, están respirando, cabrón.
Save your strength for something worth saving.
¿Por qué debería confiar en ti? Hostia, habéis hablado mucho desde que... Hola, ¿qué tal, pastel? O sea, he estado de repente... O sea, me he distraído un momento y de repente aparecen más mensajes de los que antes estaban. No existe humanidad, los patitos dominarán el mundo. Hola, hola. Los saludos de cerebro, mi según, ¿qué tal? O sea, me pongo a mirar. O sea, el chat no me funcionaba, tío. Y eso que tenía puesto en todos los mensajes. Joder. A ver, sigamos con lo nuestro.
Oh? But of course. I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is...
Confiaré en ti. Pero no eso significa que confíe en ti simplemente o solo hago porque no estoy de acuerdo con los métodos.
Sí.
1%. Esto es el meme de... En el caso de no te funcione el chat, sácalo. Sí, es claro, eso es lo que he hecho porque he salido para mandar el link a una persona y he vuelto a entrar y de repente apareció todo un mensaje que no tenía nada que ver y he dicho, what the fuck, normal que estabais tan callados. Sí, es que no lo veía. Ya, dice. Este es el meme literalmente de 1% posibilidades, 99% de fe. Este es el meme, literal. 1% de probabilidad de salvarse, 99% de muerte dolorosa. Nadie tiene el derecho a tomar esa decisión en nombre de otros. Yo puedo meterles escopetazos. Solo yo puedo meter escopetazos. ¿Diría?
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you.
Eres del Estado Islámico. Solo faltaría que fuera eso y tendríamos el capítulo perfecto.
Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Más apremiante.
That
¿Qué
is
es más
to say,
apremiante de eso?
The Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Solo para la última vuelta. Sigamos trabajando juntos.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your...
Vale. Escopetazo, escopetazo, escopetazo. Venga. ¡De rato! ¡Ven aquí! Mami.
We can see the upside down city from here too.
Que está guapísimo, no me jodas, la ciudad invertida.
Wait, watch out.
Nos cegaron.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dame Sith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our
¿Quieres que te meta escopetazos, señor, y te calles de una puta vez?
I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Damesley.
¿No eras? Vale.
Give your life just to delay the inevitable.
Escopetazos.
How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Navia,
you really
te
think
toca.
You can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Pero ha dicho Dublin, no a mí. Empanado.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Let it rain.
¡Hala! ¡A quemarte! ¡Toma el escopetazo! Va, me lo reviento otra vez. Está refolladísimo. Está refolladísimo este señor. No. Venga, venga, Kirara, recupera tu... Ahí está. Para ti.
No one escapes my sight.
Vale. Y esperamos a otra recarga de Navi, es decir, de Kirara. Venga, 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 venga. Toma. No. Vale. Lo sigo toreando con un toro. Tiri, tiri, tiri. ¡Olé! Murió.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Está activando, pero vale. Determinación desoladora. ¡Epa! Venga, fotico. Vale, otra vez para arriba. Es aquí, ¿no? teletransporta. ¡Qué guapo! Ah, mira, hay otro.
Look, the amplification device.
El amplificador. Están bailando la Macarena. Mira, dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Pobrecito, está sufriendo mucho.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
¡Banzai! ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Se ha muerto Hazla? Murió.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Me cargué a tu amigo, majo. O sea, cuidadito.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Okay.
The abyss has come.
No, no se ha venido el abismo. Toma, el cometazo. Mira, 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 mira. Pim, pam, pim, pam. No vas a vencer a Navia. Y menos con el tremendo suministro de comida que tengo en la mochila. Venga, espabila, que la voy a traer a comer, majo.
The name of the truth.
No escape.
The truth shall set you free. The power. Revelation.
Express delivery.
Grace be upon you.
Fire.
Hear ye the words of
Este tío está a punto de morirse, tío. Buah, el pollo es súper eficaz, a mí no me jodas. O sea, el pollo barato de hacer y es muy eficaz. Y Navia también está a punto de morirse, tío. Recupera el pollo un cuarto de vida. Vale.
Watch the pack coming through.
The truth shall set you free.
Vale.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Vale, ahí bien. Para afuera.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Yo ocuparé su lugar.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Tira, 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 coño. No, me caí. Soy mongolísimo, tío. ¡Corre, que se muere! ¡Corre, que se muere el Halfdan! ¡Venga! ¡Venga! ¡Fuego y hielo! ¡Venga! Mira cómo me cargo a tu amigo. Pim, pam, truco, truco. Venga, el Yin y el Yang han tenido que poner justos. Qué gilipollas, anda. Y a tú, eso que me vas a costar. Tú me vas a costar de criar. Pero tengo mis haces. Tengo mis truquitos. Fuera. Ahora que majo. Pim. Pim, pam, truco, truco. ¿Te gusta cómo te hago saque boxeo? ¿Te gusta cómo te trato con un saque boxeo? ¡Toma! Puta avispa, cojones. Afuera. Siguiente. Su puto muerto. Venga, siguiente. Venga, otra parejita. Mira. Otros que son prácticamente incompatibles. Por estas cosas, Anemo es la hostia. O sea, a mí ¿qué coño me cuentas? Si me los puedo cargar así de rápido. ¡Pim! ¡Pam! ¡Pam! Espabila, coño, que lo voy a tomar. Espérate. Pa. Siente. Pa. Tío, que entres. A ver. Vamos de nuevo así. Vale. Siguiente, este y ese de ahí. Que entres, coño. A ver. Otra parejita, venga. Pim, pam, truco. Truco. Vale. Y esto para ti. Uno para ti. Y otro para ti, venga. ¿Qué te crees? ¿Que te voy a dejar revivir? No. Muérete, ¿vale? Siguiente. Para afuera. Fuera. Siguiente. Tío, es que le tengo que dar 2 veces porque si no, no entra. ¿Qué cojones? Venga. Otro. Pero estos son gilipollas. O sea, a mí qué coño me. Estos son retrasados. O sea, ponen elementos que son totalmente opuestos. Claro, normal que les venza con Anemo, tío. Sí que son totalmente opuestos. Mira. Mira, ahora hago. Tirar a ¡pam! Ya está, o sea, ya me los he cargado. Tío, es que son... La Orden del Abismo tiene que mejorar sus estrategias, porque vamos, ponen justo lo que son incompatibles entre sí. No pueden poner... No pueden poner, crío... No pueden poner, por ejemplo, crío y agua, por ejemplo, no. Tienen que poner crío y fuego, justamente. Es que son retrasadísimos, Dios. O no pueden poner uno de bosque con uno de piedra. No, tienen que poner justamente los que son... Esto me lo llevo, que esto es importante. En la cima. No, tienen que poner justamente el que es esto El que es incompatible con el otro. Y provoca que se mueran más rápido. La estrategia la tienen un poco en el puto culo. O sea... Es aquí. Hola, señor. ¿Está bien? ¿Se ha muerto? Señor. Ha fallecido, ¿verdad? ¿Estás bien?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
Se fue a dormir.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Sirvió como un verdadero héroe.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset.
Luego haremos 3 salvas. Eso ya de respeto de Halfdan. De Halfdan. No sé cómo coincide.
Let's go. Light.
Luz.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it?
Pobrecito. Se piensa que Carrea sigue existiendo. Jaja, que pringao. Poner... Escribir en el chat. Hashtag Canreria existe. Como Teruel existe, pero hashtag Canreria existe. O como coño se diga.
No need to revive the homeland.
Solamente el pueblo, ¿o qué?
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
No sé cómo se escribe eso, pero bueno. Ahora lo pondré yo
You
también.
bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest.
Lo pondré en la descripción. Hashtag Canreria existe.
This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding.
A ver, se escribe así. K-H-A K-N Ri A hashtag. A ver, hashtag. Canria existe. Así. Quiero eso en el chat y en los comentarios después del directo.
I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey. You guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
No.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it?
Paimon, ¿tú eres gilipollas? Lo acabamos de descubrir. Los Hilichurls vienen aquí a morir. Imbécil.
We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him?
Paimon,
This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Paimon, no es difícil de comprender. Hasta los elefantes. Hasta los elefantes hacen eso. Venir a un sitio a palmarla. Simplemente es eso. Que vienen a morir y ya está. No tiene más explicación. Que la gloria te acompañe. Vamos, otra protogema de estas. Otro deseo. A ver. Bardo del abismo. ¿Cómo vamos con esto? Con la ludopatía. Pega fuerte. No puedo romperlo. Bueno. Vamos a Sumeru. Espérate, vamos a relajatetera primero. Vale. Vamos a recoger cositas que se me han olvidado.
We have put in
Gran confianza. Vale. Adiós. Que te calles. Hostia, qué asco que das. A ver. Vámonos. ¿El vendedor ambulante está por aquí? No. No está. No lo veo. Si no, no me lo marca. Es que tonto, tío. Vale, vámonos a Sumeru. Aquí está la misión, vale, atrás de la estatua. Vale, está por aquí. Y aquí puedo hacer el George de la jungla, mirad. A ver. ¡Cállate, puto! ¿Tengo esto? No. Mira, puedo hacer el George de la jungla. A ver, ¿puedo subir, por favor? Vale. Mira, George de la jungla. Que por cierto, ahora que lo pienso, Amber. Coño, que la podemos ascender. Sois un normal. Tenía Amber aquí. Estamos combatiendo contra la Shogun. Estamos combatiendo contra la Shogun con Amber a mitad. Vale, a ver. Este lugar nunca me he fijado en él. Por aquí. ¿Cómo que abajo? ¿Cómo que abajo, tío? ¿Cómo que abajo? Abajo no hay nada. Por aquí. ¿Cómo que abajo? Ah, por aquí abajo tal vez. Sí, aquí hay un túnel. Parece. Sí. Bueno, medio. No sé si se puede llamar. Sí, es un túnel. Ah, bueno, sí, es normal. Pues no he visto este túnel en ningún momento. No sabía que existía este túnel. Voy a recorrerlo, venga. Mira, un Selly. Yo iba por arriba, no por abajo. Vamos a ver a dónde lleva. Lleva a un lugar de la cima. Sí, lleva a la cima. Joder, pues menudo camino como para tener que irse a Sumeru así, tío. Prefiero ir a rodear la cima. Prefiero rodear la cima, tío. Míralo, si tiene hasta trincheras, parece que sea un escenario de guerra, cabrón. ¿Habéis puesto ya Canenria existe? Canenria existe. Solamente hay que copiar y pegar lo que he dicho. No sé si poner algo así como nos copulamos el cadáver de Signora o algo así. No, eso ya es demasiado, ¿no? Eso no voy a poner esa mierda. Es asqueroso. Culo muerto no tiene dueño.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted. But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, but Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the seven. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check.
Como ya te... Esto se ha roto un poco. Uy, mira, un señor. Una señora.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten
Paimon,
a little lost.
Si el sur dices a medio kilómetro, pues normal que te ignore.
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey, you over there. Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Tú eres tonta, Paimon.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait, could she be ignoring us?
Tranquila, Paimon. Ya le metemos 2 escopetazos.
Well, even so, she might be. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for direction.
Pues qué corto se me ha hecho. Se me ha hecho una zuma, tío. Pensaba que iba a haber un combate épico contra Shogun ahí con... Bueno, sí lo ha habido. Estoy tonto. Sí lo ha habido. Pensaba que iba a haber un mejor... Algo muchísimo mejor. ¿Sabes? Plan, una guerra épica entre 2 ejércitos súper poderosos. Mientras nosotros combatimos contra la Shogun. Pero no ha sido...
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Vale, pues mira, vamos a hacer el típico chantaje, ¿vale? Agarramos una escopeta, la de Navia, la apuntamos y le decimos: señora, ¿me va a decir por dónde se va la puta Sumeru o quiere un escopetazo en toda la cara? No sé si habéis hablado otra vez o qué, porque esto no me sale en comentarios. Podemos ver ahí.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there.
Es un María. Paimon, es su María. No toques la María de las demás.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter?
Es la María.
You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Hay que salir de aquí. Desmayar. Poing.
What's happening? Traveler?
Tininin. ¿Qué cojones? Os juro que no está en modo esto, o sea, no veo una mierda. Ah, bueno, adiós, me suicido. Me voy por aquí. No puedo ni usar la espada, ni saltar, ni atacar, ni nada. O sea, solo puedo caminar. Ni siquiera... No, es que ni siquiera puedo caminar, puedo correr solamente. Pero yo puedo caminar. ¡Muerte! Mira, árbol Bluetooth. No, pero yo puedo caminar. Olvida.
Traveler's been out for a long time.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable.
¿Coley?
If he says that he's going to be right, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Coley, amiga mía, ¿qué tal? Está muy mona. Me encanta esta.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake.
Parece que esté enfadada conmigo, tío. ¿Dónde estoy?
Well, we're at... good question.
Buena pregunta, hija de puta.
Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Anda que no es mona, Coley. ¿Cómo se pronuncia? A ver. Yo creo que es Coley.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee for...
Coley. Coley, ya está.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Tengo un sabor muy amargo en la boca.
That's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Eso no está bien, ¿eh? Dar de beber a la gente cosas mientras está inconsciente es abuso. ¿Eh, Coley? Es abuso. Me pongo en modo podemita.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Al despertar. No, no quiero saber. Yo a mí no me gusta lo amargo, señora. No hace falta, estoy bien.
Whoops.
Eso ha sido muy falso.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Now,
o sea, tengo el maestro
to Avidia
incluso.
Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead, so others can remind him to be careful.
Muy bien, Matanga, positivo. Aprobado para ti. Sí, vale. ¿Cómo pegárselo en su frente? Me gusta este tío. Recordarle que tenga cuidado.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Pero ¿cómo puede ser tan inútil como para intoxicarte, señor?
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine,
de
be sure to charge him accordingly.
¿Qué manera es esa de llevar un carcaj? Qué incómodo, ¿no? Llevar el carcaj así.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Sí, gracias.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
La metanfetamina.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
O sea que básicamente me han drogado, ¿no?
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand.
A ver si me he enterado. A ver si me he enterado. Entonces, he llegado a la casa barra cueva de una hippie, porque es lo que es una hippie que vive en medio de la naturaleza. He olido su mercancía, por así decirlo. Me ha dado un jamacuco de una sobredosis y me he caído al suelo, ¿no? Básicamente ese es el resumen. Me cago en la puta.
Very good. Now, answer me
y lo que he
this.
tenido ha sido un viaje.
After passing out, say any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Joder, yo tengo tantos títulos, tío. De me drogan vivo, o esto, o hashtag Karen la existe, o matamos a la puta de la Signora, o algo así. Pero no sé. Tengo tantos títulos posibles que... joder. Sí, he tenido un viaje, señor.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
¿Pero por qué? ¿Qué es lo que he visto?
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine.
Further observation?
Pero tengo que ir a la ciudad. Esa no es la cara de... Pero tengo que ir a la ciudad de Sumeru. Eso no es la cara, ¿eh? Esa es la cara... tienes que poner una cara triste, cabrón. En plan, Pero tengo que ir a la ciudad de Sumeru.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Pues señor, para su información, yo sé juzgar perfectamente el bien y el mal, pero al revés, es decir, que el bien lo considero el mal y el mal lo considero el bien. Punto final.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced
una fuerte alucinación. No una alucinación, una fuerte alucinación.
Not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
No me des más merca, tío.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Pues nada, hágame la del Voldemort y me cortan la nariz. Ya está, el problema solucionado.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Putos drogatas de Sumeru, tío.
Seriously?
Con razón es la ciudad... Con razón es la nación de Dendro, tío. Son unos putos fumatas. Son unos putos drogatas los de Sumeru.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali
Ya
as soon
está.
as possible.
Creo que ese va a ser el título.
You really don't
Creo que
look
ese
too good.
va a ser el título, tío.
It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Mato a Signora. El título va a ser mato a Signora y me meto un porro de 5 kilómetros en Sumeru o algo así. Y me drogan en Sumeru o algo así, voy a decir. Y para celebrarlo me voy a drogar a Sumeru o algo así. No sé cómo va a ser el título, pero algo así de ese estilo va a ser.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Karen Ria.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment.
A ver, ¿era así? Karen Ria. Karen Ria existe. Va ahí bien.
If you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Hablemos con
Good
Coley.
idea. Colley's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Voy a poner de portada a Coley con un porro en la boca o algo así. Poder, o algo así, tío.
All right. Next, let's see your right hand.
Sumeru, la ciudad de la metanfetamina, no. De la María, algo así. ¿Cómo sería, tío? Mato a Signora y para celebrarlo me voy a Sumeru a por marihuana o algo así sería. Y pongo a Coley con un porro y los ojos ahí torrojos. Yo creo que va a ser algo así.
But please remember that you still need to be careful.
¿Le pasa algo en la mano?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master.
Hostia, pues esta es arquera, o sea, necesita las dos manos.
Look, Kale. Today's
¿Tiene una batalla? Ah, patrulla.
Time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter.
But I have a vision too. Am I useless to everyone now?
Pobre Coley.
Don't talk
Me da
like that,
penita.
Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Me voy a chuscar a Coley, digo.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue
Hijo de
of the
puta,
Seven.
¿cómo que limpiar la estatua?
Canary, we're ready to head out.
Got it. I'll be right there.
O sea, literalmente nos ha mandado a limpiar el cabrón.
We'll be heading into the forest now.
Hijo de puta.
I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Tú no sabes que me he cargado un dragón. Me he cargado un dragón. He repelido una bestia gigante de la guerra de los arcontes. Me he cargado a la bueno, he derrotado a Signora. He derrotado a Novail 2 o 3 veces. Y me he cargado a la Sogu Raiden. Bueno, y he derrotado también a la Sogu Raiden. Y me estás mandando a limpiar una puta estatua. ¿Tú eres tonto? Te puedo partir en dos ahora mismo. Bueno, Navia. Pero bueno, ya me entendéis.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Pues al parecer ahora yo soy el que tiene que ayudar al guardabosques y no el guardabosques al viajero, pero bueno.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Vamos a poner, ya que estamos aquí, ¿vale? No, pero es que... es que Coley es... ¿cómo decirlo? Es que me gustaría ponerme a Coley, ¿vale? Ponerme a Coley en el equipo. Pero ya lo tengo bien establecido y no me gustaría cambiarlo. Además de que Coley... ¿cómo decirlo? A ver, personajes. Aquí está mi peli verde. Lo tengo al 40. ¿Cómo la mejoro? Tengo que... ¿Vamos a mejorar a Coley? Tenemos 184. O sea, podemos ir. Nos recontrafollamos a este tío. Tenemos incluso para que nos dé de esto. El problema sería esto. Vamos a ir a esta estatua, yo creo, ¿vale? Para así poder recoger estas cosas. ¿Vale? Vamos a ir, recogemos cositas. Y ya recogeré fuera de cámara, tal vez. Está cerca, o sea, no está muy lejos. Se ve ahí la lucecita. Mira qué bonito. Me estoy llevando literalmente a Kirara, que es un gato que quiere explorar más sobre la vida humana. Y literalmente me la estoy llevando por cada puta situación de Mothland. O sea, más contenta no puede estar esta cabrona. O sea, de Mothland he dicho. De Teyvat, o como coño se diga. O sea, más contenta no puede estar. Si me la estoy llevando por todos lados. Cosa de Sumeru, para mí. Que os den por culo. Oh, no jodas, esta cosa. ¿Está cargando contra mí esa cosa? Loco. Loco, 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 que viene a por mí. ¿Cómo es combate? Fuera. Hostia, cuánta carne. Bueno, a ver, es un bicho gigante, entonces. Vale. Vamos a recoger esa cosita para mejorar el colei. Nos cargamos a ese bicho. Bueno, a ver, es que no creo poder hacerlo esto. Mira, un bicho de estos. O sea, una músculos de estos. Para mí. ¡Ole! No, si más bichos electro no puede haber. Que esa se me trae ahora, tío. Venga, teletranspórtate, majo. Fuera.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Mira, ahí hay otro de eso. Ahí están. Esto por aquí. Vale, otro. Bueno, ya tenemos unas cuantas. Ya lo haré fuera de cámara, mejor. Ya hemos desbloqueado el lugar. Así que podemos seguir nosotros. A ver. Vale.
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Vale.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
¿Estos son lámparas?
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Ven aquí, lagarto de mierda. Ahí bien.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Sí.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Se va pan conmigo.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's... Hi, Metal Fly, up with
with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know what?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Oh, is that the name?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
El muro de Samiel. Es literalmente se hicieron un muro de Berlín. What the fuck?
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Well, and then...
You're not...
Yeah,
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something. Because you two know Amber, right?
Vale. Ya sabía yo que esta iba a tener algunas cosas con Amber. Básicamente porque en su descripción pone que es la campeona de vuelo de Sumeru. Y Amber es la campeona de vuelo de Monsland. Entonces estas dos se van a... se conocen y tienen un pique o algo, estoy segurísimo. No he visto nada, pero va a tener ahí algo.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
La campeona de vuelo de Monsland.
That's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She
ya yo que me recordaba mucho a
Amber. While always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help... sorry.
De repente era una persona totalmente distinta.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Eso, ¿cómo lo sabes?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Vale, esta ya sabe nuestras cosas.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But...
so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time,
mucho tiempo fuera de
and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot.
¿Y dónde está entonces?
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask.
Me secuestraron la hermana.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Quiero matar a la Darconte.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Me encanta cómo estos tíos hacen amigos tan rápido.
We have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Escala a lo alto de la roca. ¿Puedo cerrar YouTube y volver a entrar? No sé si... Ah, coño, es lo que le dice ahí, no la veía. ¿Cómo que conectarte a internet? ¿Qué cojones? What? What the fuck, por un momento no tenía internet en el móvil, qué raro. Vale, no habéis hablado. Hijo de puta! ¡No habéis hablado! ¡Os voy a matar!
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Paimon, te acaban de decir que acaba de nacer.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
La pequeña.
Or Lesser Lord Kus? The name does? Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Pues está igual.
Nice work.
Está igual. Hijo de puta. Cole y... ¡Hija de puta!
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat.
Don't give up.
Pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Don't give up. Esta es una turca. El colegio es turca. O sea, semicanónicamente hemos encontrado una correlación entre los drogatas y los turcos. XD. Hostia.
Whoops! No, you dropped it on the ground.
Give up.
Don't worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
El Donner give up.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Sí, que se cayó el Donner give up. ¿Estás escuchando ese mi voz? Sí, vale.
You're quite the cook, Kale.
El de give up.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Paimon.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers.
Dale.
So you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Oh.
So, Kale, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart.
Hombre, pues se nota que humano no es al 100%. No sé, tal vez tiene que ver con las putas orejas que tiene ahí puestas. Pero bueno.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Me gustaría puede decir eso.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
El kebab. Le ayudó a saber hacer kebab.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari,
con razón es turco. Es turco.
You passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
¿Qué hiciste, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why?
Se va a morir. Se va a morir.
Started to get under Master's skin after a while.
about
qué mona. Yo también.
Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it. Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath.
Tío, ahora hay combate contra Paimon, sería la hostia.
No, don't touch me.
Eso no ha sonado de jugueteo. ¿Qué ha pasado?
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Eso no suena de jugueteo.
I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
¡No me tocas! ¿Qué cojones?
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a...
¿Qué le pasa a Colei? Pobrecita. No sé si decirle pobrecita o qué. ¿Qué coño le pasa a Colei? Tú. ¿Tienes merca? Hola. Qué desierto, si esto es una selva, señora. ¿Y no has pensado en construir una carretera? No sé, digo yo. Ya que es desierto, es más fácil construir. Vamos, digo yo. Está todo plano. Bueno, todo plano no. Pero no hay obstáculos como árboles y cosas así. ¿Qué? ¿Esa es Colei? Ah, no.
Ah, traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any...
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
Oye, ¿pero qué coño le pasa a Colei? ¿Qué coño le pasa a Colei, tío? O sea, se ha rayado un montón, Colei. Mira, ahí hay una mierda de estas.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
¡No me toques!
Maybe she's in a better mood now.
Se ha escapado.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about...
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
Ya está. Paimon, la has matado.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't...
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
¿Por qué siempre encontramos chicas que tienen problemas de amistades? Tío, primero la chica esta de Inazuma, la líder. Coño. La Cosino o algo así. Y ahora esta, tío.
Let's take this conversation.
Vale, que hablemos en otro lado.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So
Tighnari, what exactly is wrong?
Right. Ever since she was a child,
Eleazar.
She's been afflicted with a disease called
¿Se la habrán
Elazar.
inventado?
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
¿Y qué es? ¿Contagiosa?
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability
no me jodas que le va a pasar eso a Coley.
They effectively become completely immobile.
No me jodas que se va a quedar vegetal. No me cago en la puta. No me jodas que se va a quedar vegetal Coley. En la nación de... Joder. Coley se va a quedar vegetal. En la nación de los vegetales. Hostia, tío, esto es muy XD. O sea, una ciudadana de la ciudad de las plantas se va a quedar vegetal. Hostia. Joder. Es verdad.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
A ver, creo que es lógico, si no ya se lo hubieran dado.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
¡Hijos de puta los Fatui!
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
El Doctor.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Pero mira, estuvo
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
¡Hijos de puta!
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Tiene sentido.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Así. Me lo esperaría. Me lo esperaría de los Fatui, la verdad, que le hubieran violado. La verdad. Hijos de puta que son. ¿Qué?
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Agarraré al doctor, señor. Agarraré al doctor y convertiré su cabeza en una cabeza Bluetooth.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
Se sintió obligado.
Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yo creo que tendríamos que quedarnos a ver si le pasa algo, pero bueno.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
No problemo.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Pa aquí.
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses. If you could manage to gather 4, we'll rendezvous here once you...
Vale. A recoger lotos para Coley. Ahí están. Voy a agarrar todos. No, no vamos a volver. Mejor tener todos. Lo mejor es todos, para así no tener que volver otro día.
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems...
Hey, Tainari!
Hola.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But let's go find out what's going on.
Escopetazos. Va a haber un bicho y hay que meterle escopetazos. Lo tengo clarísimo.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going...
We just discovered a withering zone.
¿Ves? Este tío lleva el carcaj bien, pero esta cabrona no. O sea, tú sabes lo incómodo que debe ser. Y además, ¿dónde coño llevan el arco? Ahora que lo pienso, ¿dónde coño llevan el arco? Pero bueno, ese no es el tema. Este tío lo lleva bien porque es tirar de la mano hacia atrás, cargar el arco y disparar. Pero esta cabrona, tío, tienes que meter el carcaj ahí. Se nota muy incómodo, tío. Yo lo noto muy incómodo, más que este tío, o sea, no sé.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared. Just, can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Kainari, what?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Yo también controlo los elementos.
You don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Sí.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Vale. ¡Attack! Le he dado sin querer, es que le di siempre sin querer a la Q y se me lanza la artillería. Vamos a ver, en la zona mierda de esta. Digo, marchita.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone.
Vale, a ver, os voy a pasar el contexto, ¿vale? Me metí ya a Sumeru, obviamente, y me hice un poquito de una aldea, ¿vale? Y ahí ya nos explicaron todo lo de las zonas marchitas y todo, ¿vale? Entonces, pues eso. Por eso dice Paimon de que ya las ha visto antes, ¿vale? Pero vamos, aparte de eso, nada. Con mucho una misión de unos niños y ya está.
But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes... You ready then? Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Pero necesito el poder.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the witherings.
Vale, espérate, que voy a pillar el poder este de los cojones, el dendro. Bueno, si selecciono con este señor, mejor. Este ataque es muy parecido al del paellas. Uy, casi. Pa.
Hey, look! That glue, even though Paimon's...
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes... You ready then?
Ya.
Let's go.
Sí, sí.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
A ver, ¿cómo era? Que no lo recuerdo. ¿Así? ¿Le pego? No, gracias ya, pero bueno. ¡Baja de ahí, hombre! Vale.
Propagate. Scatter.
No. No recuerdo muy bien cómo era esto, ¿vale? Vale. Toma, hostia, me he metido.
Feeling lucky?
Y lo de abajo creo que es contaminación o algo así. Vale, te hay que subir ahí arriba.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Vale.
That's the way.
Propagate! Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were...
Tighnari? You make...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
¿Cuánto a qué es el abismo? Pura coña, o sea, no he visto nada más de esto, Pero yo creo que va a ser el abismo. Ya esta es la cosa del típico.
But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants... This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of witherings... I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the... No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Abismo.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Entonces está enfermo.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevada's familiars a long time ago. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Una enfermedad crónica. Anda que ponerle puesto otro nombre, ¿no? O sea, ¿qué cojones? Son una enfermedad crónica de la misión, tío. Pobre Coley. Me está dando pena.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Un pajaraco.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Debe ser letra de doctor.
Allow me to explain. After she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some...
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for...
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, traveler. Take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
El aroma es ligero y refrescante y amargo.
Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
Lo que vino fuera no se hace, ¿verdad?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't
Hijo puta, ¿cómo que no te vas a disculpar?
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of
Te voy a banear. Te voy a reportar.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my... When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask...
Uy, lo soltó sin querer.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Vale. A ti te voy a cocinar. Te voy a hacer un buen pollo asado.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer. No, I should be the one, thank you.
Últimos días, creo que solo he estado dos, pero bueno. Y en uno solo no he hecho una puta mierda. Vamos para allá.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Muerta.
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Ya no está aquí. Está ahí muerta. What? ¿Qué coño es eso? ¿Qué coño es eso? Les voy a meter un escopetazo. What?
There you are. Hypatia.
So...
Tiene más energía que
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait.
Esto es diferente, ¿no?
Huh? How things out? What happened? And where are... Really? Oh.
¿Dónde coño estoy? ¿Qué pasa si me teletransporto? ¡Ah! ¡Te jodes! O he roto el juego. Ah, no, yo creo que no. Vamos, yo diría que no lo he roto. No puede ser. Vale, sí, más...
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
¿Qué fue eso? Vale, o sea, da igual lo que clique que va a ir. Ah, es el puto bicho.
Are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
Está muerta de hambre.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current Huh? Wait. How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Tranquila, Paimon.
Oh, maybe...
Scatter!
Y un cofre.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Scatter!
That's that!
Vale, 1, 2 y 3. A ver. Merca. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago en Inazuma?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
¿Qué hago en Inazuma? What? Joder, qué merca, tío. Pero tío, ¿qué soltar, coño? Llega. Uy. ¿Qué me va a mandar ahora? ¿Liwe? ¿Y luego a Monthland o qué? Porque vamos. ¡Y Lirchus! Germinate. Una puta mierda de ataque.
No one escapes my sight.
Tuvo escopetazo. Muere. Vale. Vale. Toma. Epa, ¿qué te creías tú? ¿Me iba a dejar matar? Sigo prefiriendo el vientito. No. Hijo puta. Hijo puta, no quiero irme. Déjame. Y que no, cabrón. Mi cofre. Mi cofre. Hijos de puta. Capullo, tío. Menos mal que soy muy inteligente. ¿Voy a tener que repetir todo? Sí, voy a tener que repetir todo. Pero yo voy a conseguir mi cofre. Que sí, Paimon, que no hay nadie, vale. Sí, vamos a buscar por los alrededores, sí. Sí, venga. El puto bicho que quiero meter un escopetazo y no puedo, y seguramente sea este bicho el que nos teletransporta. Momentos, ¿se regeneran los cofres?
There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh? Huh? What happened? Really?
Tranquila. No, no se regeneran los cofres.
This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Hijo puta, ya para. Oye, hijos de puta, ya parar, hostia. Hombre, ya has derrotado una vez, no voy a derrotaros otra. No, joder. Si yo muevo esto, se moverá también, ¿eh? Uy. Ah, claro, lo de la chica esta. Nos estaremos con él al final, ¿vale? Para ver cómo es el combate. Vale, luego vuelve, parece ser. Ahora, no sé si, como no he recogido el cofre, tendré que volver a pelear o no. Es una duda bastante coherente la que tengo. Sí, me toca volver a pelear. Me cago en la puta, tío. Bueno. Pesado de mierda, ¿dónde está el bicho? Epa, dame. Sí, ya como me vas a hacer algo. ¡Espabila! Todos juntitos. Venir todos. Muy bien, todos juntitos. Ahí está mi cofre. ¿Y cómo coño subo? Mi pregunta. Ah, coño, sí, que soy mongolo. No, sí, me voy a morir. Muerto. A ver. Investiga el patio al fondo del corredor. ¿Por qué coño? ¿Por qué coño he vuelto a Inazuma, tío? No puedo salir. Pero es una vista muy bonita. No, quiero hacerle foto. Quiero hacerle foto. Y es un dominio. Bueno. Así será. ¿Qué hay que hacer? ¿Una figurita con esto? ¿O hay alguna más? Investiga el corredor del otro lado. Ah, vale. Terminamos esta misión. E iremos a pelear contra ese bicho. Y después de pelear contra ese bicho, dejaremos el episodio. Yo creo que queda un buen episodio. Es larguito, bastante extensito. Venga, peleita. ¿Pero tú no estás muerto? No me jodas, tío, o sea... Que yo estoy encantado de reventarte la puta cara, pero... Tío, es que no tengo el equipamiento necesario para partirte la cara en condiciones, ¿sabes? O sea, que lo voy a hacer. Pero no es el óptimo, no son las óptimas condiciones. ¿Sabes? Si pudiera tener consonancia ahora mismo, pues mira, pues sí podría, pero como no se puede, yo prefiero muchísimo, por mucho ánimo, tío. Venga, sigue quemándote, majos. Qué malagorio, sí, es que es un mierda este señor. Este señor es un puto mierda. Es un soja.
Germinate.
No, bueno, cuando se pare, le tiro las flechitas.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound.
Sí que puedo cargármelo, tío, o sea, ni que me haya matado un personaje.
You realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Debo encontrar a mi hermana.
Your sister. Oh, Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
No creo que se lo crea.
Today will be your last. Now die.
No. No voy a morir. What?
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you? Anyways, we can talk about this later.
Hijo de puta, tira la comida.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No, soy un viajero. Y me he cobrado con tu...
Huh?
It's okay.
Culo con sueño no tiene dueño.
Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here.
Hace falta que me pongas esta mierda, tío. O sea, muéstrame cómo muestra, al menos la manita, ¿sabes? No hace falta que me hagas un corte así.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this...
Oh. I seem to understand now.
De mi vecino.
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So, you're able to see them too?
Sí, quiero meterle un escopetazo.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small... In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Eso se le llama ser buen vecino.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way... Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, alright, we're on, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
¿Desde cuándo el pollo asado es de otra nación? O sea... Mira. ¿Me puedo robar tu fruta?
Are you already finished cooking?
No, ni siquiera me he puesto a cocinar, ni siquiera sé dónde está la hoguera, pero bueno.
I'm truly thankful.
Aquí está. ¿Qué dice? Preparar almuerzo.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us and... Oh, it smells
I'll race you there.
Almuerzo preparado por el viajero, XD.
Are you already finished cooking?
Hola, pues le guste entregar.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And you should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Porque es la droga,
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Disculpa, me he perdido.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clear...
Vale.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia,
Escuela de
my main area of research
Iluminacionismo.
is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry sky, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
A ver si se te va a comer la cabeza.
I believe that
bueno.
being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Te va a comer la cabeza al final, señora.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people...
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so...
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Mundo, olvídame.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again,
there's
no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides...
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her...
Vale, vámonos. ¿Cómo se llama esta señora? Hypatia. Hypatia. Uy. Joder, menos mal que ya no tengo el nombre ahí puesto. A ver, le damos. Mirad, lo que dije antes. Así está por aquí. Talentos. ¿Veis? La campeona de vuelo Sumeru, al igual que Kirara, iba a decir. Que Amber es la de Monsland. A ver.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a force watcher, and it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting... As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal...
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived.
Que no se va a ir, mongolo.
There's no definite answer as of now.
Bueno, lo van a secuestrar.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, if that's the case, then I'm a...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City, but all that can wait. How?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Ku...
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Joder.
Well, do you at least know...
Let me think. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will...
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Conmutador.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
Yo no voy a mandar a
That's right! Tainari, we have something
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path toward... She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and...
Vale.
I've been waiting for you, to. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Puedes estar segura que volvemos a visitarte. Ni se te ocurra ser vegetal cuando vuelva, ¿eh?
My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Ni se te ocurra hacerte vegetal.
And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Qué cursi que eres.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
A ver qué me va a dar.
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Ah, sí, la receta del kebab.
El kebab. My handwriting is a little...
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Lo que recordaré.
I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready.
Vale. Bien. Hemos completado la misión ya. Por lo que ya estamos libres, por así decirlo. Vamos a hostiarnos con este señor. Que para eso vamos a tener que... Estoy seguro que debe haber un punto de spawn por aquí, porque es imposible que tengamos que recorrernos tanto para llegar ahí, a hostiarnos con ese señor. Vale, a ver. Ahora que hemos terminado esto, ¿vale? La idea es... No vamos a ir a Sumeru por ahora, ¿vale? Lo que vamos a hacer es básicamente irnos a hostiarnos con el señor este asqueroso. ¡Epa! Vale. Vamos a hostiarnos con el señor de aquí. Subimos encima del barco. A ver. Buah, no me voy a poner a hacer eso. Cangrejo para mí. Sigamos. Vamos a viajar por aquí. Hacia la estatua de los 7 que debe estar por aquí. ¿Dónde está la estatua de los 7? Mira, ahí hay otro de estos. A ver dónde está el Boom Boom. ¿Dónde está? ¿Y si lo quemo? Ah, esto no es, coño. ¿O sí? Bueno, sirvió lo que el invento que había hecho. Una zona marchita. Hostia, qué susto me ha pegado. No voy a conseguir esto, así que me largo. Que te den por culo. ¿Dónde putas está eso? Ahí está él. Está volando. El pajarraco está ahí. Estaba ahí bugueado. Vale, y está esta. Pues eso, como ya tenemos el equipo todo a tope. Nadie ya está a punto de llegar al nivel 90. Así que vamos a empezar a buscar un reemplazo de mejorar personajes. Y el reemplazo ese será Colei en primer lugar. Uy, aquí ¿Esto qué pasa aquí? ¿Y esta isla? ¿Que hay un tótem o algo? ¿Qué cojones? Aquí falta tierra. Qué raro. A ver, hay que ir aquí. Y nos queda un buen recorrido, así que no hay tiempo que perder. Epa, flor dulce, me lo llevo. Tenemos un buen camino para mejorar a Colei. A ver. Vale, me la agarra con la mano. ¡Epa! Flaco, vete a tomar por culo. Sí, ya como que va a llevar. ¿Te lo crees tú? Venir todos aquí cerca. Mira, tu amigo a tomar por culo. El puto chistoso de los cojones. A tomar por culo el puto. ¿Quieres enfrentarte a mí? Venga, venga, dispara. Gilipollas. Espabila, que le voy a tomar a comer. ¿Dónde está el otro? Que me da igual que seáis humanos y que estáis ahí jodidos. Os voy a matar igual, por dar por culo.
Quick, let's pack it up.
What the fuck. Bueno, me va a cargar este bicho. ¡Epa! Venga, tráeme la comida. ¡Epa! ¡Olé! ¡Olé! Como toreo, ¿eh? Se nota que soy español. Hostia. ¡Espabilar! Vamos a abrirnos camino. A ver, ¿estáis en línea? Vale.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
¿Qué alguien? El investigador se convierte en el investigado. Uy. Mira la corona esta. Hostia, tremendo lore. putos hongos. Hola, señor. Mira cómo giran. We spin my round to round round. No sé por qué nos lo recibe. Es muy raro. Pero así es la vida, hijo de puta. Rosa de Sumeru, ¿dónde? Ahí está. Vale, y esto debe estar por aquí arriba. Ahora, ¿cómo coño subo? No tengo ni puta idea. Porque por aquí no se puede. Estoy ahora mismo en la zona desconocida esta. ¿Está aquí arriba? No, no está aquí arriba. ¿Dónde está entonces? ¿Aquí abajo? Ah, sí. Ahora, el problema es que me queda aquí entrevado. Menos mal que Kirara sabe subir. Dolón, 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 dolón. Vale, ya estamos cerca, creo. Nah, ni de coña, estamos a mitad de camino. Pero vamos a buen ritmo. No sé por qué hay una puta isla de que no está descubierta. No sé por qué no se descubre esta parte. Pero bueno. ¿No? Sigamos por aquí. Ya descubriremos eso cuando toque. Por ahora vamos de viaje a mejorar a Colei. Que la verdad me viene bastante bien poder hostiarme con ese tío. Porque mato dos pájaros de un tiro. Me consigo las gemas para Kirara y consigo las mierdas esta para Colei. Es por aquí. Ya está por algún lado. Aquí arriba. Vale, bien. Vale. ¿Y ahora cómo subo? ¡No! ¿Ahora cómo sigo subiendo? No sé si está hacia arriba o si está hacia abajo, o sea... A lo mejor está hacia abajo y soy un normal perdido. Sí, debe estar hacia abajo. Es posible que esté hacia arriba. No se puede subir. Vale, pasando, tío. Tengo que llegar ahí. Y no voy a complicar la vida solamente por una cosa que no puedo conseguir. ¿Me molesta conseguirlo? Pues sí, pero ya será en otro momento. ¿Un cofre bueno? ¿Son slimes? No. Corre, 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 tú corre. Uy, hay una cosa rara en la morada. Una cosa rara morada ahí, tío. Vale, ya estoy encima, pero yo quiero ir abajo. Por aquí, a ver qué es. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, me transporta aquí abajo. Oh, sí, vale, perfecto. Cagaste. Ah, espérate. Vamos a conseguir esto. Vale, nos vamos. Ah, Montland. Conseguimos Anemo. Vale. Y sea lo que sea el ataque de ese señor, nos lo vamos a reventar, porque es tipo dendro. Y ya sabéis que dendro y fuego muy bien no se llevan. No, este no es, coño. A ver, Venti, por favor, dame tu bendición. Anda, majo. Muy bien. Vale, ¿dónde está? Aquí mi mierda esta. Aquí. Y luego si eso... Mira, tengo aquí uno de estos. Un momentito, ¿vale? Antes de hostiarnos vamos a ir a la estatua de los 7. Que no sé por qué tengo esto aquí. Si miro el sitio, tal vez lo recuerde. No, no recuerdo nada. No recuerdo haber venido aquí. Hostia, parece Castilla, tío. Parece un pueblo de Castilla. Solo vengo a hacer esto. No vengo a pedirme más misiones. Condado no estoy. Petricor. Tío, otro puto terreno que no tiene nada. O sea, ¿qué cojones? ¿Por qué hay islas así? ¿Esto de qué es? Hidro. Pero la estatua es diferente, ¿no? Yo creo que la estatua... Mare Nostrum. O sea, hay un logro que se llama Mare Nostrum. Pero yo creo que la estatua esta es diferente. A ver. Diferente a esta, creo. Ah, no, es que simplemente soy gilipollas y no sé. Y ciego al mismo tiempo. Soy la misma, tío. A ver, ¿qué estamos haciendo? Ah, sí, que vamos a hostiarnos contra este bicho. 3 veces. Vamos a hostiarnos 3 veces contra este bicho. ¿Ponemos musiquita? ¿Cuál ponemos? Tengo aquí el traductor de Google. A ver. ¿Este? Vale, luego lo veo. A ver. Alguna música guapa. La de Doom, venga. No, es que Doom no. Doom ya la usé la otra vez. ¿Cuál ponemos? ¿Cuál ponemos de música? No sé. Nada, no pongamos música. Es de gilipollez. Vámonos. Bicho. El amado rey fúngico. Mis cojones. Vas a chuparme todos los cojones, más. Majo. Mira, es esa bola. Pues vas a chupar las que me supe. No tires mierda, hombre. Mira, es que no me has hecho nada. Nada de daño me has hecho. ¿Entiendes? No me haces nada, señor. No me haces nada. Estás perdiendo el tiempo. Muérete ya. Ni tus soldaditos te van a salvar. Bien, me has hecho daño. Bien, 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 bien. Me recuerda esta música. Me gusta esta música de combate. No, o sea, no de combate en sí, para el combate, pero me gusta la propia música. Toma por culo. Murió. Sí. ¡Epa! ¡Vamos! Destino del galeador. Una pluma. Qué lástima que ya tenga para la navia de este. Aunque claro, la pluma que tiene es de 4 estrellas. Sí. Es que hace más daño geo. Ataque 47, ataque 262. Noele. Cariñet, para ti. ¿Te la quedas tú? Pat, pat. Lo mejor, el que lo tengo al lado. ¿No me puedo hostiar contra él de nuevo? ¿No? Bueno, venimos aquí. Nos teletransportamos para afuera. Vamos a mejorar a esta señora. A Coley. Ah, no, no puede. Vale, recuperamos vida. Vamos a por las cosas para Coley. Y nos volvemos a hostiar con el bicho 2 veces, ¿vale? ¿Dónde están las cosas para Coley? Vale, aquí. Vale, venimos por aquí, teletransportamos, vamos allá. Uy, the fuck. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Cuántas quedan aquí? 2. De la mierda. Hacer buscar solamente para 2, tío. Ahí está, una. Y la otra, a ver. No sé, voy a irme a la siguiente. Ven por culo. Que os den por culo. Oh, 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 oh. ahí arriba está eso, bueno. What? El slime polígono, tío. ¿Dónde está? Ahí hay rosas, pero yo no quiero rosas, yo quiero flores de estas, pacolei. ¿Dónde coño están? Tío, me las he pasado. ¿Dónde están las flores de colei, tío? Porque no habla una floristería en este, ¿no? Es en Sumeru, no creo que haya una floristería. No está, tío, ¿dónde coño está las flores? Pues aquí me dice que hay, ¿cuántas hay? 5. Tío, ¿soy yo ciego o qué pasa? No sé, me va a cargar el puto slime este como venganza.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Nah, se fue. ¿Qué ha pasado con el agua? ¿Se ha cambiado? No sé dónde coño están las flores de colei, tío. Yo no veo nada. Arriba, tal vez. Me están tomando el pelo. No, bueno. Vámonos ya, ¿vale? Vamos a hostiarnos con este tío. Tío, es que yo que quería mejorar a Colei en este vídeo. Bueno, mejor me hosteo de fuera de cámara, ¿vale? Vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Vamos a ver dónde es la misión. Uy. Ah, no, este no es, claro. Vale, bueno. Vamos a despedirnos aquí, ¿vale? Vale. Pero vamos a despedirnos con Colei, ¿vale? Entonces, vamos a ir por aquí. ¿Dónde está? ¿La tengo en un equipo? No, no creo que la tenga en ningún equipo. Así que... Da igual, tonterías mías. Da igual. Vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Espero que os haya gustado este episodio. Recordad darle like, suscribiros y todo lo que soy decirles a la gente que hagáis y nunca hacéis. Esto es todo. Y ahora ya me pondré a editar la imagen y a poner el titulito y todo. Así que, esto es todo y hasta ahora. Adiós.